They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful, I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I had no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
Hey, what's up? How's it going? How are things? How's life? How's everybody feeling? So I don't really think a whole lot happened today. I don't think so. I will give a bit of a heads up for this though. This game is probably gonna be the only game that I'm gonna be streaming on Thursday and Friday until, well, my Christmas break. Oh, one sec. It's not moving over. Damn it. Okay. Okay, there we go. Because I kind of just don't feel like... There we go. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that that was calibrated correctly. I mostly just don't feel like doing a story-based game for the rest of the year because it's getting closer and closer to Christmas. After my Christmas break, it's just gonna be... Why is the stream lagging like this? How many frames are dropping? 0. So why is it lagging like this? That's weird. Anyway. So I just wanted to try this game out for size. So the weird thing is that I only played this game for like a few minutes, and yet I never once and it never once made an account. And the reason why was because I wanted to make it live. So, TOS, it's pretty much the same stuff. Privacy notice, same thing. Okay. Link a new or existing Palia account to access your progression and game data wherever you play. I don't have an account, so skip. To link your account in the future, if you continue without signing up or logging into a Palia account. A little thing, Windows security thing just popped up. I'm asking for permission here, so I'm just gonna that. Oh shit. Hold on one sec. Just gonna switch it over to here real quick. Okay. Check the box to receive email updates about... I don't do that. Your account has been locked. Please. Your account has been locked. Please reach out to player support. Is it because I already have an account and it's on the Epic Games one? Because I didn't have this game on Steam. I had it on Epic. So that's probably why it did that. Okay. Because if that were the case, I don't remember what I put as my password. Okay, just do that. Okay. Okay, spell checking. Yep, seems right. Spell checking this one. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay. Check this one. No. Can I ask for... Okay, this thing is... Yeah, I'm gonna have to go forgot password. Because I forgot it. Shit. Okay. Okay, let me check this real quick. It also said the account was unlocked, so I don't know what happened. Okay. Okay. This should work now. Let's see. Just a fact check. Yeah. Okay. Good to go. A bit of technical difficulties. Got photosensitivity warning. Be a responsible neighbor, be a kind neighbor, be a helpful neighbor. Oh yeah, that was one. Okay. Seeing this, it just reminded me of this. I was looking up I was watching some videos of some like Hello Neighbor clips, but they were specifically Hello Neighbor with like the Fredbear mod, and at which they replaced Mr. Peterson with the Fredbear. Now, the reason why this was notable is because Fredbear is extremely fast. So that just makes Hello Neighbor a bit more terrifying. But anyway, I was recently watching some like more Hello Neighbor stuff, and one of them was talking about, or some people were saying that there was like a Hello Neighbor 3, and I just went, yeah, that's probably fan made. Like that's not believable. And then I went on to Tiny Build's Steam page, and I was like, oh no, it's an actual thing. It's an actual thing that's coming out. Different dev team though, because I think the last two were by like Dynamic Pixels or some other development team and from Dynamic Pixels. But this one I think is Tiny Build and someone by like the name of Nikita. So I was like, okay, this is gonna be intriguing. Maybe third time's the charm.
Now,
who knows?
Should I start?
Okay. Let's have a look at this. I am a guy. Hello, I am Guy. Okay. Let's see. I want to create Let's see if I can create him. That's probably the best I got. Okay. There we go. No secondary color. Okay. As for eyebrow, also gonna be black. Hair dye patterns. The type of person that I'm trying to think of doesn't have hair dye or highlights, so pass on that. Okay. Hmm. Probably more like that. Face cover. Hmm. More like this, I would say. Probably not as bushy, but closer to this. Okay. I don't do glasses. Let's see. Okay. Probably the closest that I can think of. I'm trying to create my I'm trying to create a specific character. I don't like the color of the boots. Hmm. Close enough, I guess. Okay. Go back to this. Skin tone. I'm kind of closer to this at the moment. Okay. Eye color. Hmm. I wish this was a color wheel. So I could be a bit more precise with the eye color.
Aha!
No.
Nah.
Nope.
Oh. Oh. Hey.
Nah. Oh.
Heyo.
Meh. Huh. Ah.
Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. Got it? Okay. Now, let's create our guy. Let's do it.
Time for you to go out into the world.
Alright, that's about as far as
I have high
for knowledge as I have for this game. I don't know what the hell's gonna happen after. Okay. Am I gonna get a tutorial on how this works? God, I hope so. Everything's gotta load in. Oh. Here's me, question mark? Just loading on the mustache. Hi.
Doing your own research?
What? Oh my dragon. Did you just materialize from nowhere? Well, technically it was somewhere. I mean, yes, that makes sense. Something can't usually come from nothing, but where was it? Perhaps we should allow the human to settle in first? They were only just born after all. Sorry, Hekla's right. It's just, this is the first time I got to witness it firsthand. Well, it's really nice to meet you. I'm Gina, and this is Hekla, my assistant. Yeah, we're archaeologists. Well, students. Well, Hekla is assisting me in my studies, but she's not technically enrolled. My name is Avi. You have a name already? Hekla, where's my quill? I need to write this down. And it is pleasant to make your acquaintance, Avi. Yeah, I know you must have had many questions about your spontaneous emergence. Yeah, what am I? You are a human being. An ancient thing this world has not seen in many rotations around the sun. What? As for us, well, I'm a Majiri. I guess our species came around after all the humans disappeared. And Hekla here's a Galder. Galder's bait. They were made by the ancient humans to do all sorts of jobs. Where am I? You are in Kalima, a small village on the island of Bahari, in the nation known as the Palian Republic. More specifically, this is the Phoenix Shrine. It's an old human ruin. Why is your friend so freaked out? I wasn't freaked out. It's just not every day you get to see an extinct species being reborn. Organic beings are often shocked at the emergence of new things. This world has not seen your kind in thousands of rotations. Be patient with it as it learns to accommodate you once again. It will be here to help. I think that's all. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot to take in. I mean, it is for me. I mean, you aren't the first human, but definitely the first one I saw emerge with my own eyes. Ashura should be coming up soon to collect any new humans. Why don't you go down and meet him first? Here's a map and a compass. They should allow you to navigate. And don't be a stranger. If you get confused or just need a friend, you've got us now. Okay, thanks. Ugh. I'm gonna change the sensitivity a bit. Bring it up to 1. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay. Also, let me see if I can lower the graphics a bit. Graphics quality. Why is everything set to epic? Let's lower it down to high. See what happens. Not a big difference, but well, let me check FPS. I got my FPS counter in the top left. Hey, let me check FPS real quick. Okay. Okay. 16 to 18. Okay. Let me lower it to high. $17 to 19. Okay. Lower it to medium. Hey, where'd I go? Oh, it's loading it. There I am. Feels better. Okay. Walk, run, or jump onto climbable surfaces. Okay, there's my stamina bar. I like how slow that goes. Ah, okay. Roll credits. No, I'm kidding. Okay. I know the objective is on the right, but you know me, I always want to explore a little bit first. Ah.
Good to see you.
Okay. Hey there. You must be new in town. I'm Ashura, the innkeeper at the Ormu's Horn, and I've been helping all the new humans get settled. Unfortunately, there's nowhere near enough room for you all in the inn, but we do have some old plots with some fixer-upper houses on them. What do you say? Up for a little DIY? I'm more of a watch someone else do it type. Yeah, that's my question. You're just giving me a plot? Of course. There's plenty of plots, and not many folks to fill them in. Not many folks to fill them. Honestly, we're all excited to have you. It's been a lot of years since Kilima was this bustling. Come on, I'll escort you to your new plot. If I'm right, our resident miner Hodari should already be there getting things ready.
I'll see you.
So wait, is this story-based or is this not story-based? Because if it is story-based... Uh-oh. Hello. Hey, what's up? Okay.
What is it?
It's coming along. A lot of trash left, though. Sure. There's our new resident? Yep, this is Avi. Avi, meet Hodari Pavel. No, he lives out in Bahari Bay, but he agreed to help us get all the old plots ready. Nice to meet you. How do I get buff like you? Nice to meet you too. Hope you brought your work ethic, because this place is a mess. So, how's it going with the plot cleanup? It's almost done. Just a few pieces of rubble blocking the front, and you'll be able to reach the front, at least. It's almost the same energy as me saying to North, just one more bit in this game, and you're good to go. I don't know why that reminded me of that. Why don't you take this opportunity to get used to swinging a few tools, Avi? I've got a spare axe here you can use. Suppose I can spare my extra pick too. It'll let me rest my back for a bit at least. If you need any help or have any questions, don't be afraid to ask.
Back
Okay.
to it.
Open the tool wheel. Okay. Uh-huh. Focus increases experience gain from all sources and is regenerated by eating. So that's just a hunger bar. Okay. Get rid of all the rocks first, because I don't know how long it's gonna take to get rid of all the trees. Do. Okay. I guess I'll do
Yeah?
the rest of them later. Good work. You might end up giving Hodari and I a run for our money at the next Bahari Lumberjack and mining competition. Wouldn't go that far. Got a lot more practice before that happens. Oof. I'm also just checking OBS. Yeesh. I'm checking the stream and I'm checking OBS and it's like, yee. And the difference. Okay. Got a little more practice before that happens. Okay. Maybe so, but neither of us is exactly young and spry anymore. Puts me at ease knowing folks like Avi can take up the mantle eventually. Anyways, you've probably got plenty of materials from that rubble. Why don't we use it to fix up your house? Just drop the supplies by the construction sign, and Hodari and I will handle the rest.
I suppose I'll be seeing you around.
Okay. Let me try and lower the settings again. See how that ends up looking. VSync on as well. Dynamic resolution alters the resolution of the game while it is running to balance rendering times and create a smoother frame rate. Yeah, let's put that on too. And maybe lower it to 30 just in case. Well, it seems to be running smoother. I don't know how OBS is taking this. Do. Okay. Yes. And stuff like this that just makes me question, like the stream lagging and whatnot. It kind of makes me question, what is my output resolution? Because if it's matching the same, as my input resolution, that might be a bit of a problem. Okay. Do. Sound was bugging me. Do. Okay. Let's keep getting more. Just keep clearing this out. So I might as well. Okay. Okay, I need a better axe for that. You know, so far this is just giving me My Time at Porsche vibes, but online. Because it kind of starts out similarly. Character creation. Oh shit, I'm put on this island now. Oh, and now I'm given a vacant lot. And now I have to clear it out. If I have to make an assembly table and a work table, I'm gonna flip. In the good way, because I did end up liking My Time at Porsche. Okay, and I'm guessing this also requires an upgraded axe. Yes. This one's in a way. Gotta get rid of it. Chopped down and looted 30 trees. It's a good thing they called it tree chopper because I don't know how I would feel if it was called deforestation. Okay. Do. What's with the chest? Okay. Okay. That's all the ones that I can get rid of. So let's see. Hold on, when it shows the timer, is that in-game timer or real life? Or like a real world timer? So I'm not so sure about either one.
Uh-huh.
Looking good. Structure sound, roof looks sturdy. This should keep you safe and dry. A little empty though. Why don't you take this You gotta be fucking kidding me. Should let you make your own furniture as long as you have the supplies. Got some blueprints you can try out too. Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy though. If you want that, you'll have to go to Tish.
Sure.
Okay. You receive a workbench which you can use to craft lots of exciting recipes. Let's place it on the plot now. Select the workbench by navigating to it in the item bar with Q and E, and then pressing. It's not on my thing. Help. There we go. Well, I did read that. Hold on one sec. I hit escape, maybe because I thought that would exit out the thing. I didn't. Ah, God damn it. Place it there. Craft a wooden storage, craft a wardrobe, craft a chair. Okay. Craft a wardrobe. But huh? What just happened? Whatever this is. Log cabin wall decor. Okay. I like that that's a bit more exact, at least. Rotate, I guess. Yeah, where's my
I
bed?
usually work alone.
The storage chest you made will come in real handy if you run out of space in your pockets. If you want more space, you can place more chests. Well, no kidding. And your workbench isn't just for decorating. You can also craft tool upgrades, ammo, and more as long as you have the recipe. I think that's about all we can help out with. Why don't you head out into town? If you aren't happy living off charity, maybe stop by Hassian and ask him to teach you how to hunt. And if that ain't your speed, Einar can get you a fishing rod, and Anil set you up to catch bugs. After that, you can stop by Reth and Badru to learn how to cook and garden. It was good to meet you, Avi. Drop by the inn when you're in the mood for a chat. Sorry about that. You can stop by the mines in the bay if you want, but I'll probably be busy. That's Anari's way of saying stop by any time. Hi?
What you up to?
Phew, good. You're here. My mom Delilah told me there was another new human in town, and here you are. Ran all the way from the farm here. She wanted to have this. She wanted to have this housewarming gift, fresh dairy. She wanted you to have this housewarming gift, fresh dairy from the Dia family farm. Welcome to Kilima. And I wanted you to have your mail. I'm Ani, and I handle all the deliveries around here. Twice a day, every day, rain or shine, 6 in the morning and 6 at night. So I think it's safe to say my job is about to get a lot more interesting. Do you like getting mail? You look like someone who would like getting mail. This can be deceiving. Maybe with the right mail you'll change your mind. Come on, go check it out. It's your first mail delivery ever!
Bye-bye.
Bye. I guess. Let's see what we got. Dear Avi, looks like you've been improving your foraging skills. Why don't you stop by the inn later? I'll teach you how to build a sawmill that can put your supplies to use. Oh, that could be useful. Tired of going out hunting or bug catching it, then having to drag your haul back to your house every quarter of a sun cycle? Well, look no further for your solutions than Zeki's expanded backpack. Zeki's expanded backpack greatly increases your storage space and cuts those trips home in half. Stop by Zeki's General Store today. I actually read that as like a narrator for a commercial. So, I just met you, and this is crazy, but you're the only person I can think of to message. Something strange is happening with the Phoenix Shrine. Nothing world-ending, don't worry. But I could use your help, if you've got the time. Or you've been using that pick I gave you. If you want to learn more about the real life of a miner, come see me. I can teach you how to make a smelter, or copper bars, or even ceramic. It won't be easy, but it'll be rewarding. Okay. Talk to Gina about the Phoenix Shrine. What's the 500G? 500 gold? Ah. Okay. What was that about HOA? I built a house. I more repaired it, but or supplied the stuff that repairs it. That is definitely a player. Okay. How do I check what the time is? Oh, top right, top right. 10 p.m. Okay. You good, bro? I know it's an online game, so it's probably gonna be some lagging. Yo.
I haven't got all day.
Avi, I presume? Don't act stunned that I know your name. I know everything that goes on in this village, including when someone new arrives. My name is Hassian, and I'm in charge of maintaining the natural order of the woods that surround the village. But you get to the valley, and we will have no quarrel. Use nature poorly, and you'll find I know how to rid this village of all sorts of pests. Can you teach me to hunt? City Hall requires I give you this bow and set of arrows. My mother is the town's blacksmith. A simple bow like that is an easy supply. It takes years to learn proper hunting. Start by aiming that bow at something, like those chappas or a sernuk. Then maybe you will even manage to hit your target. Being awakened at this hour will make it difficult for me to rise with dawn. Please leave.
That's enough.
Okay. Equip the bow and hold left mouse button to draw an arrow. Remember to arc the arrow to hit further targets. Right. Creatures will flee if you miss or are unable to fell them in a single hit. Chasing creatures is an integral part of hunting. At higher hunting levels, you'll be able to choose from more powerful arrows. Press right mouse button to open the ammo bag. Click your preferred ammo to select it and continue hunting. Huntable creatures drop valuable materials for crafting. All players that help bring down game will receive loot. I was close with that. I just shot a little overhead. Come on, give it 20. Oh man. Okay. So at least I know I'm not a bad shot. Yo, Ani.
It's a good day to be exploring.
Hello again. Enjoying your mail? I have a present for you. A Bug Scout's official belt. And a set of smoke bombs, too. I'm a member of Killima's Best and not only bug catching club. Someone's having fun. Oh, I guess I'm not alone here. Now, before we get started, you gotta take the Bug Scout's oath. Just repeat after me. I promise to honor nature and all its creatures, to always... They said lend others to a helping hand, and most importantly, tell Ani if you see anything really cool. Pretty sure you made that last one up. Okay, fine, but you gotta promise anyways. We're bug buddies now, and buddies share their cool catches.
Huh?
Anyways, welcome officially to the Bug Scouts. Why don't you go try to catch something easy to start? Remember though, certain bugs will only come out at certain times. My family runs the farm down the road. We grow the biggest vegetables. My mom won blue ribbons at the fair like 1,000,000 years in a row.
Let's talk tomorrow.
Okay. Start aiming. Arc your shot to intercept the insect. Practice good timing. When an insect is hit by a smoke bomb, it'll attempt to break away. If they fail, they become dazed and can be picked up off the ground. Rarer bugs have a higher chance to escape. Overwhelm them with additional catch attempts, You can keep trying it as they flee. Wait, catching bugs? Be careful, guys. You know how Nintendo is. Increase your skill to unlock new types of smoke bombs and more powerful belts that increase your chance to daze an insect. I didn't mean to throw 3 of them, but I threw 3 of them. Oops. Where's Einar? Einar's probably this way. Ah. Oops. Hi? What the hell are you?
Your lip movements are
Oh, you're a
directed at
robot.
me.
Oh. Hello. You seem to be another new person. Unless I have previously made your acquaintance, in which case my apologies for forgetting you. I'm often too distracted by my oneness to take notice of such things as meeting new people. And there seem to be so many new people lately. What is the oneness? Silly human. The oneness is merely the oneness. That explains a lot. The oneness cannot be learned by listening to the sound of air as it moves through your face flaps. It must be experienced. Sorry. Face flaps just short-circuited my brain a sec. For me, that experience usually involves much fishing. I hear you have fishing rods. Yes, I've been informed by Gina that you have emerged fully formed from the swirling mist. This is wonderful news. Happy day of mist birthing to you, new human. Other humans call me Einar. It might be Ranny, but I don't know. And I would like to share with you the joy of fishing. I understand it is customary for tutelage to require work that one does from home. I know there is a word for it, but I cannot quite recall what it is. Please take this fishing rod and give it a try. Hey, I shall be here in case you accidentally fall in. Okay. Is it night? I hadn't noticed. Our nights are rarely very dark thanks to our 2 moons.
Please return another time.
Oh wow, we actually do have 2 moons. Oh shit. I might as well learn. Hold down this to aim your cast, release this to cast. Wait for a big bite. Before you see a large splash, the fish will nibble 3 times on the 4th press. And hold this to start reeling in. Control the brackets by moving the mouse left and right. Only reel in the fish if... only reel in it when the fish is inside the brackets. When the fish is outside the brackets, it will damage your rod health. Only hold this when the brackets are green. I could try to remember that. Okay, I think I got it. I got ducky. Ducky. Okay. I probably should have deposited some of my stuff. I'm not gonna deposit the food in case I need it for, Fuck, how do I get back? It's a new area, new area. I don't know where the hell I'm going. Ah, here we go. I'm new here. I'm new. Okay. Let me... throw all this into here. Okay. What's this? Ah, keep that. Just in case. Okay. So this is definitely giving... This is definitely like an updated graphics version of My Time at Porsche. Like, I know I'm throwing shade on the on how the My Time at Porsche art style looked, but it's definitely an art style that's like, you gotta get used to it. You got to get used to it. But with this, it's like, what's about as you expect for an online game? Hello. Okay, I'm guessing. Yes. Hello.
You can never go wrong with soup.
Oh, hey. You're one of the newbies, right? Name's Wrath, but you can call me Trouble. In addition to being bad news, I also provide Kilima with delicious soups and stews here at the Ormu's Horn. Stop by later, yeah? Always happy to chat with a friendly new face. Can you teach me to cook? Whoa there. You gotta learn to walk before you can swim. Unless you're a raw fish. But I'm like 97% sure you're a human.
Whoa.
Tell you what, I'll stop by your plot later and walk you through getting a little snack action. There you go. Just, don't wait up for me, okay? I might be a little late. I have some stuff to do first. Chat with him. Man, I'm really hankering it for some food. And then made by someone not me, in a place not here. get tired of smelling the same thing day in, day out. My nose is always like, come on, Wrath, give it a break from the soup already.
Whoa.
Wait, what am I saying?
Gotta go. Cooking emergency.
Right. Talk to Badru to learn to garden. I'm guessing that's this guy over here? And my character didn't even get any sleep. Hey, what's up? I know this looks like farmland. Yo.
How are your crops doing?
Well, if it isn't another friend I haven't met yet. I'm Badru, the farmer, and I sense we have some good times ahead.
Huh?
Did I mention in addition to farming, I also do stand-up comedy? You do dad jokes, but okay. Can you teach me to garden?
Ah.
You've come to the right place if you care about fresh quality produce. Honestly, I'm impressed to see you going after what you want. If I had that kind of gumption, maybe I'd be doing more with my life than just making ends meet. I'm just kidding around. Farm life's great, especially if you love the smell of Ormu manure in the morning. I'll admit it's a bit of an acquired taste. You should have said acquired scent, but okay. Tell you what, meet me on your plot, and I'll walk you through the steps. Potatoes are the worst crop to harvest. They're so low to the ground, they really throw out my back. I thought
Let's make like bananas and peel out.
You really slipped on that one. Okay, so what does he want? Yeah, who are you? Okay, good time. Okay. Let's see. Let's see where you are. By the arrow, you're probably up here? Ah.
Hello.
Yo, I know starting out in a new place can be tough, but you've been doing a great job. I thought I'd help you out. I got a couple of recipes for purchase that might make your life a little easier. You'll probably want to get a sawmill first thing to turn some of that wood into planks. I don't have... It's a... Fuck. How do I know where goes what? Or what goes where? What a name. Yo, could I, like, crouch or something? Wrong way. Okay. Gotta make it back to base. Okay. Alright, yo.
Well, howdy, Sproutling.
Yeah, this place is already starting to shape up. Didn't expect you to fix up the house that fast. I figured you'd be stuck in a tent or something. And that'd be intense. Work ethic's my middle name. Not much else to do around here. Yeah, that'd be my response. Oh, well, in time, I'm sure you'll find that isn't true. We got lots to do here in the form of leisure activities. But those are for after you finish your chores. At least, that's what I tell my boys. Now, I bet you've been working up an appetite, from all that chopping and mining. Well, if you've got patience, I've got the solution to your woes. Gardening! All you have to do is wait a few sun cycles and voila! Dinner! Yeah, or breakfast. Even lunch, if the mood strikes you. I know, it doesn't sound exciting, but trust me, nothing tastes better than a tomato you've grown yourself. I've got all the tools you need right here, too. Go on, why don't you drop this plot down and give it a good till? Or a bad till, I promise I won't tell.
Let's make like bananas and peel out.
Whose side are you on? Grinding plot is on your action bar. Yes. And select it by pressing Q or E. Yeah. Aim at where the garden plot should be placed and press this to make the final placement. Right. Once your plot is down, press and hold R and select the hoe from the tool wheel. Till the ground with the hoe by pressing and holding yada yada. Place seeds on your action bar and select them. Q and E. Press the enter placement mode. Press it again while aiming at the plot you want to sow. Or sow. Crops need to be watered each day. The water drop indicator lets you know when they're thirsty. Right. Many crops can only be harvested once, and so the cycle begins again. When crops are ready to be harvested, simply press F to harvest it. Okay. I'll place it here. I got an ancient thing. That's how I would word it. Okay. Okay. Is there seeds anywhere?
How are your
Okay.
crops doing?
Done digging? I found something in the dirt. Ah, diggity dug it. This is ridiculous. What a fancy looking doodad. Or is that more of a doohickey? Either way, I'm the last guy you want to ask about it.
Ah,
Next time you're out by Mirror Pond, though, you could ask Gina if she knows anything about it. As for the things I can help you with, well, unfortunately, seeds don't plant and water themselves. You're gonna need some of these bad boys. Consider them. Okay, we're back in. We're back in. And sorry, slight disconnect. Okay, not sure what the hell happened. But trust me, it'll be worth the wait. Some things you plant might have an effect on the seeds around it. For example, carrots and onions keep weeds from growing next to them. And if you find yourself needing more seeds, you can pick them up at Zeki's. Well, I can't wait to see you again, neighbor. That would have been funnier if I'd given you wheat seeds. I kind of work on my material.
oh, I see you're hailing it a day for now.
Okay. Okay, that's how I can cycle through my my things. Mouse wheel. Got it. Okay. Let's do an X marks the spot here. Oh, I can't do that. Damn it. Well, let's do a slide puzzle then, where one tile is missing. Okay. Pawn where? Oh, over here. Ah, okay. Right click to fill it up, left click to water the plants. Okay. Oh, hi.
Care to try my world famous?
Oh, hey. Just, Badru leaving. He teach you how to garden? I'm terrible at that kind of stuff. Seriously, I managed to kill knapweed. And that stuff's supposed to be invincible. Anyways, let me teach you about the single thing I'm not ashamed of. Cooking. Here, you'll want to take this campfire recipe. Once you got that built, I'll teach you a couple of recipes you can set and forget. Alright, sounds good.
Whoa.
I tell you where to get materials, but at this point I think you've probably got it figured out.
Stop by again soon.
Okay. So I got everything for that, so that's good. Okay. Over here's where I'll do everything that isn't food. Yeah, sure. Grilled mushrooms. Okay.
Nice of you to visit.
Alright, campfire secured. As secured as an open flame. Next you'll want to forage it for some mountain morels. They grow up here and around Kilima. Can't really miss them. They're bright red and, you know, mushroom shaped. After you gather enough, you can pop them on the fire and have yourself a skewer. I don't think I need to explain how food works. Actually, maybe I do. You are technically a baby. Make sure you're always well fed. It'll help you focus and pick up skills faster. That's why I always keep my soup flask on my hip. Never know when I need another burst of energy. We call that a thermos. Anyways, I better head out now. Once you get the hang of campfire cooking, stop by the inn and I'll hook you up with the good stuff.
Whoa.
And by good stuff, I mean stove. Now I'll hook you up with the stove. See ya, Avi.
All right, break's over.
Well, I got the food. That. Okay, so it's right click. Yeah, why is this fence missing? Huh? Okay. Okay. So I gotta go into town and talk to Gina. Both to talk about the Phoenix Shrine and also to talk about this antique that I found. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Right, there's also you. Wait, where's Gina? Or however the name is pronounced. Okay. What are you? Wild garlic. Interesting. Okay. see. What are you all? Oh. Yo, what's up?
Yes?
There. Where you been putting that pick I gave you to work? If you want to hone those skills, build yourself a smelter. First step is to turn rocks into bricks. I got a couple other recipes in stock that can help too. Check them out. Don't go and burn yourself. Yeah. Okay.
Sure.
Is there a map? Oh, there is a map. Okay, cool. Let's see, where the hell is Yena? Okay. Gotta go this way. Yeah, because I don't think I finished this.
What do you want?
Hey, why have you returned? Did you think I would praise you for a job well done? Sorry. The player in the background just just distracted me. It's every Palian's duty to help maintain the balance of nature. There, in the interest of perpetrating that balance, I'm obligated to give you this. Shappas are not natural to this environment. They overpopulate and destroy natural wildlife and vegetation. It's only right that you humans help before you too begin to run wild. You may leave me alone now. I'm sure any further contact can be conducted over mail.
That was interesting.
Cool, thanks. What in the hell is happening with that guy? Okay. Let's see. That's Badru. That's Ashura. Where's Yena? Unmet villager. Well, there's a lot of unmet villagers here. Uh-huh. Let's check around here. Hello.
Hope you have something interesting to say.
What's up? You're new, right? I'm Kenyatta, glorified City Hall receptionist. Hi. My parents run this place. If you have a problem, you should probably go to one of them. But if you want to get into some trouble, hit me up. My mom's making me work here so I can prepare for a career in governance. I think I'd rather pry out my own eyeballs and feed them to a gillifin and then wind up like her.
Whatever. I was already leaving.
Okay. Oh, it's only that zoomed in when I'm indoors. Okay. I was a little confused. I was like, why is this so zoomed in? Can I zoom out? No. No, that's just me being indoors. Okay. Yo.
Welcome to the village.
Oh, hey. You must be new in town. I'm Neo.
Huh.
My family runs the Dia farm over on the west side of Kilima. If you need someone to show you around the barn or teach you how to ride a riff rock, I'm your guy.
Oh.
I'm also good at lifting heavy stuff if you need anything heavy lifted. Oh, and here's a carrot for Sugarfoot. Give her one of these and you'll be her new best buddy. Okay. It's usually the time that Kenyatta sneaks out of work and hangs out with me. Maybe she's got actual work to do today?
Can't beat the produce at Dia Family Farm.
Never know. Wasn't there someone here? Oh, you. Here's Sadari. Okay. Yo.
Learn anything new?
Oh, there you are. Good. I was starting to think I dreamed the whole thing. So yesterday, Hecla and I were examining the ruins more, trying to find out what's going on, why the humans are suddenly back. And I found a piece of statue that looked like it fell off the Phoenix. So, well, I returned it. Which is when it started glowing. Just like when you dropped out of the sky. It stands to reason these two events are connected. I'd like to test my hypothesis, which means I need you to go try and check out the shrine, but only if it's convenient. I think having you around is going to be good for me. Seeing you appear out of nowhere really made me rethink most of my assumptions about the world. Good. Or bad. I don't know.
So much to learn.
It's good to see you again. Did you get settled in or? Actually, if you call it straining my back finding this object, alright. Actually, I found something you might be interested in. That's more my response. Really? What is it? Oh wow! Can't believe it. This thing is an ancient flow battery. Man, these were the power sources for the ancient humans. I've been looking all over for something like this. You say you just found this buried in the ground? Guess I'm just lucky. Well, this is certainly my lucky day. Humans used to use these to power all sorts of things. You know, there's this old door under the waterfall that I've been trying to open. It's just a little ways past the shrine we first met at. Oh yeah, there was a door over there. Yeah. I tried all sorts of things to get it open. Maybe this battery could be the key. Why don't you keep the battery and give it a try? This place used to belong to your people after all. You really should be the first one to check it out.
Can I eat today?
Okay. That one's the closest, so let me see where that goes. Okay. So this is for the battery. Yeah, it's this door over here. Let's see where this goes. Okay. What with rust on the bottom? The inscription has been worn away by time. One inscription says, "Roots of darkness take hold from echoed woes. Our hope shall live on so long as this water flows." And the water stopped flowing, so something ain't right. The original inscription has been carved over. What's left of the carving says, "Never..." They're living with a frowny face next to it. Well, somebody was not happy. For something that was living. Strange writing says, knowledge grows. The knowledge grows to mind even in times of strife. To enter here, you must apply that which grows life. So, water. Funnily enough, I got a watering can. I already know how that works. No worries. There we go. That was easy. Somebody call Staples because that was easy.
Need any help?
You actually did it. I heard the rumbling and came running. This place is amazing. Must have been some kind of temple. Can you actually read the carvings on the walls? This is ancient human writing. Actually, no. That makes perfect sense. You're a human. Of course you can read your own language. Alright. You scout ahead. Hecla and I will survey this room to see what we can learn. Okay. Guess I'm throwing caution to the wind here. Can I read you? No. Let's see what's over here. Whoa. This chamber was added for your protection. Do not give up your faith. The king shall free us when it is safe, and our people will roam the land again. Humans? I'm guessing they mean humans. How do I get down? Do I just... Okay. I'm only guessing. Apparently that's climbable. Okay. So I'm guessing just talk to her.
Oh, my dragon. I didn't see
Probably didn't
that.
freak you out too much when I clammed up. I just never witnessed an actual human reemergence before, and this whole thing is just a lie. You know what I mean? It's a lot for me too. You're right. I guess appearing out of nowhere would be a lot scarier than just watching someone appear out of nowhere. You're an archaeologist? I wish. Right now I'm just an apprentice. I'm doing my thesis on human reemergence with the hopes of becoming a full scholar. So, if you see any interesting artifacts that need examining, go ahead and send them my way. They might be the key to me becoming a full scholar. Or, you know, the key to you discovering the mystery of what happened to your people. That second part is obviously a lot more important. Forget I said the first thing first. I found something up ahead. What is it? Some big ruins. A ruin? Intriguing. Perhaps this was a temple. I shouldn't try navigating that area without a glider. You'll need to speak with Najuma about building you one. She usually hangs around Bahari Bay. Right. I mean, I only guessed what I was supposed to do to open that door. based on what was said. Which is to say, probably needed some water. Like me. Okay. Oh, right, I gotta do this too. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Offering to the Phoenix. Okay. Did something happen? Okay. Okay. Who's in here? Chains room. Okay. I wonder if there's like an achievement for knowing everybody in this game. Hello. Okay. Do. Okay. Gotta do this foraging thing. Forage for mushrooms. Because apparently it didn't count when I did that before I got this quest. Which is good to know. Okay. Cook the mushrooms. Oh, do I know how to do that? Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Talk to Kenley. You are?
I always have time.
Greetings, I'm the Honorable Kenley Bahari, the firstborn son of the late Kenjun Bahari, and the 118th Duke of the Bahari Province, and brother to Kenyara Bahari, the current Duchess of the Bahari Province. I am mayor of this fine village, and it is a great pleasure and honor to welcome you here among us. This place is coming along swimmingly. Why, there's walls and a proper roof with no leaks. It is a bit small, isn't it? I mean, you want to trade houses? Oh no, I couldn't possibly. Actually, would have a field day if we moved out of the village center. Why, how would I greet my constituents every morning if I had to take a short walk to see them? I brought you the permits to build your first home expansion. I had to spend an entire hour remembering where to find the paperwork, and then refilling refilling up my favorite pen. Of course, once you build the expansion, you'll probably want to fill it with furniture. I hope you have a hefty nest egg set aside for decoration. How do you make money? Well, I inherited my wealth from my parents, but I suppose you can't do that. Ah, why don't you take this bit of pocket change? If you settle it at the shipping bin, then I'm sure you'll be well on your way. In fact, you can sell all sorts of things. Just open up the shipping bin and see. Now, I'd best head back. Kalima can't go too long without me.
Goodbye.
Received your first housing add-on. In order to place it on your plot, you want to open the housing menu. Press H to access that now. Ah, okay, so that's how I expand my lot. Got it. Okay. Now select the small room blueprint from the top of your items panel. You're now in placement mode. When the outline is yellow, damn it. Sure. Okay. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Uh-huh. I see. Oh, hi?
Nice to see a new face.
Hi there. I'm Tish. I run the furniture store in town. Gotcha. Ashura and Hodari said that they got you set up with some some of the basics, but I wanted to stop by and make sure you had everything you need. After all, a happy home means a happy life. And what makes a home happier than decor? Decor. If you want to finish that addition you're building, you're probably going to need some bricks and planks. Ashura will be able to help you with the sawmill recipe once you're comfortable with foraging. And Hodari sells the stone smelter you'll need for the bricks. If he's not in the village, check Bahari Bay to the east. That's where he lives. Isn't setting up a home exciting? There's just so many possibilities. If you ever want to feel inspired about what your home can become, check out the home tour board on the left of your plot exit. Here? Kilima sets up a show home with all kinds of furniture you'll be able to build, and other new humans have set up plots too. Once you're done checking that out, stop by my store in town and I can give you some new recipes to play around with. I'm so happy you decided to make Kilima your home. I just know we're going to become best friends.
I'd better get back to work.
That's the sales bin. Got it. Running low on gold? Place any extra items or high value items such as star stones and amber in the sales bin, and they'll be sold soon. Items are picked up for sale each morning and evening. And you'll get paid when you return home. Out on the town? Shops will buy the same sort of items as they sell, as long as it's business hours. Zeki's general store deals in the widest variety of things. I still haven't figured out what the fuck he is. Apologies for my son's rudeness the other day. I wanted to let you know you're welcome in this valley, and if anybody says otherwise, they're gonna have to go through me. As a welcome gift, I made this Shopaskin rug with one of Hassan's pelts. Just a thing for a hunter like you to rest their weary feet on. He probably just gets enough shit. Oh, do I actually have to make that? Okay. I don't know what to do with ambers in terms of building stuff. Okay. Let's see what this is. Open store. So, just a bunch of decorative stuff. Okay. So are these just like blueprints? Oh, these are like other players' houses. That's fun. Alright, well, where do I find my currency? Because I need to talk to Hodari and Ashura to get my my stuff. Let's see where they are. Kenley's over there. Oh, perfect. They're in the same spot.
for a big adventure?
Howdy, I'm Sifu, the blacksmith around these parts. But you might recognize me as Sifu, the famous monster slayer. I just materialized from a mysterious world. Okay, no need to be a dick, so... No need to make things a little awkward. No need to lie about how you know them. Just say, yeah, right. I suppose I can cut you some slack for not recognizing the most famous monster hunter in all 12 provinces. How did a famous monster hunter like me wind up in a quaint suburban hamlet such as this? Well, that's a good question. Fortunately, I have a good answer. You see, I became a mother and I realized anchoring dangerous beasties was, well, a little too dangerous for my young son. So I took up the position of the town blacksmith. These days I make blades instead of wield them. I'm having trouble sleeping tonight. I wonder if it's something I ate, or more likely something I drank.
Come back with a story.
She seems cool. Okay. So, Ashura and Hodari should be around... Okay, they're in the inn. They are in the inn. Hey, what's up?
How can I help?
Grab a seat by the hearth if you'd like. There's lots of spooky legends around these parts. Some say the old well is haunted, others say there's a monster roaming the forest. They used to scare Ani good with that old tale.
Take care.
Okay. I would like to buy the recipe for the basic sawmill. Okay. And I'm guessing Hodari is somewhere around here? Not there. Here? Oh, that's Reth's storeroom. Oh, there you are. Okay.
What?
The walk from Bahari to Kilima is nice. Most days. Too bad today ain't most days. Heard you finished the first room of your house. Nothing warmer than a home you built with your own hands.
See you around, I guess.
I would also like to buy your basic smelter. Seriously, where do I find my my currency? Ah, here. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Who's hopping around? Okay. I'm gonna have to meet the other villagers at some point. Okay. Let me build the basic sawmill. Okay. Sapwood plank and stone brick. Brick. Okay. Okay, basic sawmill. That one is number 6. Okay. Okay, so how many of those do I need? 60. Ugh, that's gonna be a bit hefty. Okay. Let's also do... Uh... Is someone going out to get it? Or what? Also, I might as well... tour this house. You visited a home. Created by Tish. Oh, it definitely feels cozy. Nice calming little jukebox. Okay. I'm not so sure about this floor tile. I think I would have personally kept this wood. Like, have this wood floor tile and just kept it here. Is that... I think that's a bit much. Okay. Okay. Nice spiral staircase. At least one that actually looks like it would fit. At what point do I get my own pet? I'd like to know. What in the hell is this? Okay, what's over here? Uh-huh. Interesting. Interesting. You know, this is also weirdly giving me, like, Animal Crossing vibes. I don't know why. I'm guessing this one just brings me back to my home. Thanks for waiting. You'll be home soon. 6 Palians are in front of you. Oh, I didn't know there was a queue. Well, that's good to know. Okay. Let me find not you. You? No. Yes. Let me do this like a bird thing just so I can get a glider. No, it's further down. Damn it. Okay. Hello. Don't mind me. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Let's see. So they are in here. Sure. Hello. Hi, I'm Zuma. I work with my dad in the mines. At least I used to before he said it was too dangerous. Not that I meant to complain to a complete stranger. Sorry. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Wait, I just said that. Forget I said anything. Can you build me a glider? Oh, I can help you out with that. I've been troubleshooting my glider tech lately, and I need a bunch of tests volunteers to help me with the aerodynamics and stuff. I do it myself, but my dad's been really overprotective lately. He won't let me in the mines, won't let me jump off cliffs. Ugh. If you're interested, I can make one for you too. Just bring me these supplies. Everyone assumes because we're the only kids in town, Ani and I must be besties. But it's really not like that. Ani talks too much for my taste. I don't know, he's an okay kid. We're just not really close. More Cernicide, huh? More Cernicide. Problem is, I don't know what drops Cernicide. I can guess it's probably those deer creatures. But other than that, I'm not sure. I can make a guess. Whew, good shot. I think I got it in the foot. A little more. A little more. What does this give me? Certified. Perfect. Okay, right-clicking cancels your aim. That's good to know. Whew. Still gonna need a little more. Still gonna need a little more if I'm gonna be making that smelter. Okay. Should have wasted that shot. Yo, buddy, you okay? Alright, I'll take it. I think that's... yeah, that's 6. Cool. So now I just gotta make it back to base. First and foremost, I'm probably gonna make one smelter. One smelter. One smelly smelter. This thing's a cool branch Doritos. Don't mind me, just being dumb. Okay. Oh, sick. I got my gold. Okay. Now to make my smelter. Okay. Okay. Okay, right click. Right click gives me a full stack. Got it. Oh, hello.
Oh, time
I
for
see
a
you've been
break.
quite busy around here. That's good. Very good. So, do you have anything for me? Like what? Like a housewarming gift, of course. I have a half-eaten mushroom skewer. Oh, well, I won't say no. You see, here in Kilima, when someone new moves into the neighborhood, they go around with small gifts for their new neighbors. Snacks and toys and the like. If you ever want to be invited to one of my wife's dinner parties, I'd suggest making the rounds. Okay. Ooh. Okay. It should give me all the things that I need for that, and then 20 of these. 1, 2. Okay. Okay, so that's being done. That one's being done. Okay. Let's see what we got. Okay, now we gotta go back to Najuma. Because we gotta get ourselves a little glider. And I see someone using it. Using the glider. Okay. Hey, Hodari. Okay. Do. Okay. I got your thing, kid. Oh, hi there. I brought the supplies for the glider. Nice. Okay, let me just put this all together. There. Just let me know if anything goes wrong or it suddenly falls apart or something. But I wouldn't worry. I've worked out most of the kinks already.
Okay.
Ah, okay. So it's a double space bar. So can I, like, redirect this? Okay, I can move in the air. Got it. That's what I meant. Do-do. Okay. I don't even know where everybody is. That a villager? Ah, okay, that's who you are.
It's been a beautiful day so far.
Hello, Phoenix's child. Welcome to our fair village. I'm Shane, the local ritual sage and devotee of Magi, the great dragon. It's my job as Kalima's healer and sage to care for our villagers both physically and spiritually. Tell me, are you spiritual? I'm still figuring out all that. Don't worry, you're only just created. You have plenty of time to figure all that out. But if you seek guidance, my door is always open. Okay? I'm glad to see you. Yeah, come, speak to me. What do you know of Embra the Phoenix? I think she created me? Yes, I think so too. Others like you have told me they came in from a void where they heard a comforting female voice. I don't see who that voice could belong to if not the Phoenix.
This chat has been lovely.
I hope it has. I hope it has. Oh, players get to do that. Oh, interesting. I just saw a thing in the chat saying that Mabel Unicorn has fulfilled your request for Cernakide. Okay, so players do that. Interesting. So it's kind of like giving out commissions on the commission board and in My Time at Portia, but instead of you taking the commissions from the villagers, you're taking commissions from the players. Nice. Okay. Let's see what all this is about. Okay. Gina! I got a glider. That means I could travel further into this temple that we've randomly found. Oh, you decided to go a little further this time. Oh, interesting, interesting. Hello.
Ever feel like there aren't enough hours in the day?
Excellent. You brought the glider. I've been trying to figure out the purpose of this place while you were gone. Unfortunately, progress has been slow. I spotted something glowing across the gorge. It sort of reminds me of something I found near my tent. Likely human-made. It looks like some kind of ancient carving. If only I could study it up close. Want to borrow the glider? Me? Oh, no. I don't think Hecla would be too happy about me jumping off a cliff. Do your best to make your way over there and stay safe, okay? We'll do our best to keep an eye on you. It's so beautiful out here, don't you think? I have to admit that while I didn't pick my research location for its picturesque setting, it certainly is a bonus. Well, the The only place that I can try and glide down to is right here. Okay. Strange writing says storage in the human language. There are additional carvings below it that are hard to make out. The door won't budge. Uh-huh. I see. Should check up here. Gold, ancient treasure chest, and mountain moral. Figures. I sit here, waiting, wondering. I wonder whether you made it to one of the other temples in time. I wonder whether those temples held up at all. I wonder when we will see each other again. Dear Glauca. Glauca, baby. If you are reading this, know the one thing I do not wonder about is our love. No matter how angry any of the others here get, it is that love that keeps me grounded. I hope somehow or another that you can feel it too. We will meet again one day. Alba. Alba? Were they sharing their love for animals because they want to have a wildlife preserve of some kind? Sorry, just making a reference to a wildlife adventure. Yeah, because the main character was named Alba. That game was cute, but not much happened. Do. Do some parkour. Some hardcore parkour. Hey, what's this? Blue shiny pebble. Well, if it was shiny, no wonder I picked it up. My distracted ass would pick up anything. Silver ore, gold, ancient treasure chest. Yeah. Do. Oops. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Okay. Do. Okay. So, by the looks of it, there's not much. Not much else here. Hello? Damn it, how do I get back? Okay. We've been here too long. Without the sun, I cannot say how long. I simply know it has been too long. Okay. Okay, you could tell by the looks on our faces. Hunger, fear, anger. They are being consumed by emotion. They have left us with more questions than answers. So the only response is fear. Man, this guy really loved to end his first three sentences on this with the word long. We've been here too long. Without the sun, I cannot say how long. I simply know it has been too long. Oh, how long? How long? Can you ask how long? Is it wrong to ask how long? Okay. How do I get back? Okay. Glowing carving Gina mentioned. Is that anywhere around here? Problem is, when she mentioned glowing carving, what did she mean? Okay, not like that. Nope, not gonna make that. Okay. Well, I'm running out of ideas. Oh, it says here, inscription of the base says, Dear fans, protect this place and its people. Let your waves wash away the final word is too faded to read. Okay. I don't know how to get to that upper bit. And that's going to be a challenge in of itself. At least I know how to get down there. Other than that, I don't know. I don't know how to get there. Okay. I could also probably sell some stuff as well. Hi?
Can I get you anything?
Howdy there. To borrow one of Badru's turns of phrase. I hope I'm not bothering you, but I just wanted to make you aware of a new initiative I'm starting up. Are you asking me for money? No, not at all. In fact, you might be making a few gold pieces off it if you play your cards right. What's the opportunity? Nayo and I have been hard at work opening up a new ranch just outside of Kill. And we were wondering if you might be interested in owning a pen or two and raising some livestock. Can I write an Ormu? What's the catch? No catch? Some local ranchers have donated the livestock to get new folks like you going. Won't cost you a penny to get started. Dale gave me this bell that'll summon Sugarfoot to take you to the ranch when you're ready. All you gotta do is give her a ring.
Be good out there, dearie.
Ah. Okay. Okay. Throw these in here. Okay, so these chests can't be sold. Well, that's good. I'm probably gonna need extra storage anyway. Okay. Ah, okay. No, I ran out of material. I'm actually gonna need a bed. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. Okay. Let's try. And, you. Okay, you're just in here. Might as well talk to you.
Someone could use a wardrobe refresh.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? Jabba Joe. The fire of the Phoenix Moon has been brighter since the humans emerged. I think that has to mean something.
Have an inspired rest of your day.
Alright, just wanted to see if I could talk to you.
Nice to see a new face.
You're back. Did you get a chance to check out the show home? I could do better. Not enough bouncy castles. I'd say give me some ideas. Oh, yay! I'm so glad it was helpful. I was a little worried since it's not usually a decor style I go for in my personal home. But sometimes leaving our comfort zones can inspire us the most. I've actually been working on a new set. It's a little rustic, but I think it's perfect for someone just starting out. Why don't you take these recipes and see if they can inspire you more? You might even come up with some furniture ideas of your own. And if you run out of materials, you can always pop by the register over there to purchase some if you don't feel like making them yourself. Or you can check out the furniture I've got in stock. Hey, at least I get a bed. That's all I care about. Yeah, I've got in stock. I try to update the rotation every day, so check back often to see if something catches your eye. I'm helping Joe work on his latest looks. I like having a preview of what's coming out next season.
Hope you have a wonderful day.
You too, I guess. Okay. At least I get a bed, which, well, that's a good start. Okay. Let's see, what am I gonna need for this this bed? Some fur. Oh shit. Hopefully that didn't sell. Fuck. It's sold. Okay. Heard you set up your smelter. Good job. Yeah, and she's got this program she set up to encourage investing in Kilima's infrastructure or something. Anyways, what it means for you is a little rebate on the price of your first recipe. Keep it up. I've heard you build your first sawmill. I still remember when I made my first plank. The sides were so warped and uneven. Everyone thought it was an art project. Anyways, Eshi has this program to encourage new builders. That means you get a rebate on the cost of that sawmill recipe. Hey, I've attached it to this letter. Yeah, don't spend it all in one place. Okay. Wait, do I actually have the money? Holy shit, I actually have the money. Okay. Let's place you here. I feel like that'd be fitting. Okay. Doing this because I think I just need one extra. Okay. So this one's already working on one stone brick, yeah, which would put this up to 14. Okay. Whoops. Didn't mean to smack that. Okay. Do. Let's see if I can get that backpack. Because I'm gonna need the inventory space. Knowing how much my ass loves to hoard things, I'm probably gonna need the inventory. Oh, I can only do one? No. Okay. Problem is, I don't know which one is Zeki and which one isn't. Because I haven't met the guy yet. That's Chain. Oh, Eshi.
A magistrate is always at the service of
Another human. This village is practically becoming overrun. I'm sure you want to talk to me about securing a housing permit. Well, it's nice to want things. I want the crown jewels of Aquindu. No, but hey, you don't see me prancing around in a tiara. If you need someone to hold your hand, talk to my dim-witted husband. Please, only disturb me if you have important matters to discuss. Once you find out what Kenley does all day, why don't you let me know?
I need to focus on more important things.
Well, aren't you a peach? Okay, let's talk to this one then.
Please state your needs.
It is my oneness to attend to the needs of others. How can I help you? Do you know anyone named Alba or Glauca? Those are human names. Why are you asking me this? Just wondering. Suspicious. If I'm being honest, I did not. I did not have the chance to meet many humans. I've been translating many human books we have found in the ruins as of late. I must say, I'm not very impressed with the judgment or intelligence of humans. Your entire civilization was built on folly. No offense.
Tell me if you require anything.
Well, considering how many jackasses tend to live on this planet, I don't blame you. Hey.
Got any new theories?
Hello, human. How are you liking the village? Is it better than your underground lair? What's that blue stuff above our heads? Hi, who are you? I am a curator of curiosities, a savant of the supernatural, an explorer of the extra mundane. You can call me Eloisa. I always knew the humans were not really extinct, as those so-called scientists at the Academy like to claim. Extinct? You humans were far too advanced to let something as small as an asteroid knock you out. I mean, I guess. My theory is that you have been living underground all these years, sealed away in some ancient vault for protection. So, is this supposed to be Earth that we're on? It was only a matter of time before you emerged, bright and beautiful as a Bahari afternoon. Seems off. Let's find the truth together. Wait, you really want to help? It's been so long since I've had a paranormal pal. Keep a metaphysical mind out there, okay? So many people call me crazy, simply because I do not fit their mold. Yeah, maybe. Have you seen any Duskwings about? No sign of any. Let me know if you see one. I'm looking for the rare daytime Duskwing. I just love creatures who play by their own rules.
I don't have time for people who only think inside the box.
I'm getting Merlin vibes from her.
If you have a
Caleri.
complaint, take it elsewhere.
Another newcomer, eh? Perhaps you think this building looks friendly and inviting. Maybe you thought you could even borrow a book or two. Incorrect! A Palian librarian's job is not to just loan books out willy-nilly. No, she must also guard the knowledge within those sacred tomes. I don't know how they did things where you come from, but we Palians believe knowledge in the wrong hands can be disastrous. Well, yeah. That one I agree with. You may peruse the books marked for public use, but you won't see a drop of extra knowledge until I have properly vetted you. Now, off you go. I'm far too busy to keep coddling you. Contrary to popular belief, even I have to sleep sometimes. And by popular belief, I mean that of a certain cook who's convinced himself I'm a statue who never leaves the front desk. Do not entertain any of his nonsensical theories. I don't know who's worse, him or Eloisa. If you're talking about Reth, well, I don't know. I never really talked to him all that much. Where in the hell is... Ah. Just a couple buildings over. Isifu. Okay. Let's see what I can get. Quests. There we go. Okay, where's the backpack? Not here. Ammo pouch. No, not that. Does he need a key? A secret layer, eh? An intriguing mystery. Where's the backpack? Get a pack of grain at Zeki's store to unlock. Where? Bitch, where? Oh, over here. Ta-da! Okay. I'm guessing the extra upgrade is gonna cost more? Yep. At 5,000 gold, that is a hefty price. Okay. Craft and place a table. Okay. Okay. Let's make it back home. Let's make it back home. See what happens. Okay. You're done. Okay. This and cool. Also, this. Because I need 6. Jesus. Hey, how's that looking? There we go. Okay. Let me get these. Okay. Because there's a couple quests that I've already completed. Don't know what that was. Okay. Should have used a glider there. I was running low. Okay. Now I know where that fur is. Okay.
I feel much oneness today.
I've crafted many adornments made from fishing implements. I find them quite aesthetically pleasing, but I do sometimes wonder if I am the only being who feels this way. What do you think of my adornments? They're very you.
Really?
I've never made an adornment that resembles myself. Oh, you must mean my adornments express my individual traits and interests. Adornments as a form of expression? How novel! You should tell Gel, the clothier, of your invention. Perhaps he shall start creating adornment for the purpose of expression as well. I caught a fish! Congratulations! I hope you were able to experience the same joy as I derived during such events. However, my time with humans taught me that your kind derives limited utility from living fish. Perhaps this is a more suitable reward for your efforts? I do hope you will choose to continue this wonderful activity in the future. In the meantime, if I find anything I believe will be of interest to you, I shall have it delivered to you via mail. Did you know that the sun does not actually rise despite the common expression? It only appears to rise because of our perspective from Palia.
Please return another time.
Okay. Okay. Now, talk to Ani. Which Ani is over there. I wish it would have been a net instead of smoke bombs. But hey, maybe this village hasn't figured out what nets are. Hey, Ani.
You seen any cool bugs?
Are you off on an adventure? I got some bugs. Great job! I wish I had some kind of reward for you. How about this? Mom had me too big of a lunch, and I couldn't finish. That's not a really great reward, huh? Yeah. Yeah! I suggest you check your mail later. Yeah, but the real reward is the fun you had learning to catch bugs, am I right? Don't tell Hassian, but I usually like to let him win at cards. He's been beaten by Reth so many times, I feel like I need to do something to get his spirits up.
Oh, gotta run. Mom's calling.
He seems like a good guy. Okay. 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 Let's see how you're doing. Probably doing okay. Interesting. Okay. Let's try and cook some more. If I can find more of those morals. Hey, what's up here? What is this? Aha. Let's see if I can beat this guy. They're asleep at the moment, but let's see if they wake up when I get to them. No? Who's in here? Tamala?
Hope you're having a better day than I.
Hi. Hello, darling. What brings an intriguing specimen such as yourself all the way out here? Just wandering around. Glad you stumbled upon little old me then. It gets rather lonely out here in the woods. I'd be thrilled to have a little company, especially when that company comes in such a fascinating package. Ma'am, I just met you. Can you chill? I bet your mind is like a gift just waiting to be unwrapped. Maybe one day I'll choose to teach you my art. If you prove your worth. Should I be concerned for my safety with her? Also, I don't think that's how the door opens. That's probably a visual glitch. Because it seems the door works, it's just not placed in the right spot. Okay. So I apparently live in Elderwood? Is that right? Tattered schematic. Interesting. Okay. Do I actually live in Elderwood? Or is this a different place? Wait, this is different. I took a wrong turn somewhere. Okay. That's probably where it came from. Okay. I also gotta go talk to Reth. Because I apparently went through enough of my focus. Okay. Okay. Now let's go talk to Reth. Do. Okay. Breath is very likely at the inn. Hey, Ani. Hello, Reth.
What can I do you for?
Okay. I grilled some mushrooms. Nice work. A bit more practice, and you'll be making your own soup soon enough. But hey, I wouldn't mind if you kept stopping by for mine. In fact, here's a free sample. It's on the house. Sorry, I barely heard what you said. My insomnia is so bad, I don't really sleep so much as I stare at my ceiling for a couple of hours before getting up for work.
Stop by again soon.
I feel like that's gonna be me.
Oh, hey.
Looks like you came back for a taste of my food. Smart choice. Looking for you, I always keep a flask or two of soup handy. This week's special is my world-famous vegetable soup. It's been the special at the inn 8 weeks running. And that's not just because it's one of the few things I know how to make. Here, why don't you take a free sample? On the house. So, what do you think? Mmm. Let us see. See, most people would expect salad, maybe a sandwich. No one ever expects soups. What can I say? I love to subvert expectations. Still, I've been getting some complaints from our regular dinner crew. They've begged me to make something, literally anything else. But I don't know. No other recipes have really caught my eye. And Kaleri won't let me in the library anymore after the Base incident. Hey, you think you could go ask her if she's got any cookbooks available? Maybe I'll get some new inspiration.
Stop by again soon.
Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let me go talk to Clary. Hello.
Make it quick.
Is there something you need? I'm looking for recipes. Breath put you up to this, didn't he? That boy will do anything to wiggle out of his punishment. I still haven't gotten the stains out of the ceiling. Only you could save Kalima from the lettuce menace. Then perhaps Kalima shouldn't have hired a carpenter to cook. Oh, very well. You may take one, and only one. You'll find them on the shelf. And if a single page is returned to me tomato stained, that will be a lifetime ban for the both of you.
Don't ever be afraid to admit your own ignorance.
Oh. Fancy cookbook and... Oh. I don't get both. Oh. Having trouble understanding yourself? Want to know more about what your past, present, and future may hold? Look no further than the moon and the stars. Astrology has all the answers. To find your sign, you need only know 2 factors: the season you were born in, and the phase of Luna, the dragon moon, that you were born under. Well, I mean, the season 1 makes sense because that's how zodiac signs work. The season you were born in associates you with an element. The traits of this element will affect how you think and make decisions. Spring, water. Thoughtful, calm, analytical, anxious. Summer, fire. Optimistic, enthusiastic, active, impulsive. Fall, air. Relaxed, observant, playful, humorous. Okay, don't read me like that. Thanks, but don't. Winter, earth, confident, practical, patient, blunt. As the dragon moon goes through its phases, so do the surrounding stars. Each phase of Luna presents a different constellation, and this constellation is your Luna sign. God damn it. Need help picking your path? Consult your Luna sign. Each constellation embodies a path, a vocation that a Palian citizen may devote their lives to. Your Luna sign will help you determine your strengths and weaknesses. Moon on moon eclipse, the Watcher. Larger than life, destined for greatness, sometimes viewed as cursed, may die a tragic death. Luna, sun eclipse. Luna, sun eclipse. The scholar. Introspective, impartial, obsessive, unemotional, or cold. New moon. The wanderer. Carefree, fun, mercurial, unreliable. Waxing Crescent, the farmer. Patient, kind, hardworking, not a deep thinker. First Quarter, the merchant. Intelligent, ambitious, calculating, self-interested. Waxing Gibbous, the aristocrat. Diplomatic, charming, indulgent, judgmental. Full Moon, the hunter. Always searching for something, honest, lonely, often dissatisfied. Waning Gibbous, the builder. Family-oriented, respectful, dutiful, plain. Last Quarter, the general. Good leaders, strong-willed, aggressive, stubborn. Waning Crescent, the artist. Creative, speaks up for their beliefs. Dramatic, emotional to a fault. For any of us, it is difficult to embody our path's positive traits 100% of the time. So get yourself a tool to keep you from struggling or from straying. A starstone. A starstone is a gemstone associated with a constellation that serves as a physical reminder of your Luna sign. Having one will help you embody its positive traits. Your full Palian astrology sign combines the season you're born in and the Luna moon phase that you were born under. For example, you can be an air artist or a fire merchant. Once you find your special sign, you can use that knowledge to form a better understanding of yourself, maybe even predict your fortune. More on this in Volume 2. What type of moon was I born under? It was under new moon. Wow. Okay, so not only does this kind of compliment me, it also insults me. By saying that I'm unreliable. Bastard. What would the Wanderer be? Citrine. Okay. Fucking asshole book. Whatever. I go talk to Wrath.
Care to try my world-famous
Got anything interesting to tell me? I brought you a fancy cookbook. Upper Crusts. A guide to making food for the Majiri elite. How fancy! Do you mind if I call you Fancy Pants? You know what? There's no point of responding. I'm gonna call you Fancy Pants either way. Oh, and I almost forgot. Here's a bowl of my world-famous vegetable soup to show my eternal gratitude. For some reason, I have a lot of it left over. Go figure.
Well, you know where to find me.
God damn it, Wrath. Okay. Do. Let's make it back home. Okay. You done crafting? That's gonna be lengthy. Okay. Oh. I got mail. I found this awesome bug last night. It nearly got away from me, but I used my extra level skills to catch it. Mom says I can't bring any more bugs into the house, so I figured I'd trust it with you instead. Isn't it cool? Got a star quality item. Star quality bugs and fish can be placed in your own terrariums and aquariums. Select the item from the action bar. There, press yada yada. Okay. So I was thinking, if you're going to become a master bug hunter like yours truly, you're gonna need a way to take some snacks on the go. I thought you might like this picnic blanket and basket. I made it all by myself, with my mom's help. Sure. The other day, my hook caught an odd fish that I realized was not a fish at all, but rather an old leather foot encasement. I put the encasement aside, and when I noticed a small bit of sun consuming life growing inside several days later, its determination and newness to the world reminded me of you. So I gave it to Ani to deliver to you via mail. Thanks, I guess. Looks like you got yourself a handy dandy Zeki's expanded backpack. How's the extra storage space treating you? No more trips back home every half a sun cycle, right? Anyway, I just say thanks for being a loyal customer. Yeah, no problem. Oh. I can't place it on here? Lame. Might as well shove that in there. Okay. There we go. Just a little eating area. 'Cause why not? I don't know what this upgraded bit is gonna look like, but we'll see. I always like filling that up. It's just in case. Ah, okay. So the ones that have water retain don't need to be watered all that much, while the ones that have weed prevention and probably require more water. Okay. What other quest do I have? I have this one. Craft and place a table. Do I have a table? Ah. Log cabin dining table. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a wall clock. Oh, that could be helpful. I like that. Perfect. Maybe... Yeah, good enough. Oh. Hi.
Life's too short to...
Gosh, that looks so good. I was just going to stop by to see how things were going, but you're already done. Tish, dearest, must I languish awkwardly without your introduction? Oops. Sorry, Jelly. I just got so excited. Avi, this is my bestie, Jel. He's a genius at tailoring. You might have seen his shop in town. Well, I wouldn't go so far as to call myself a genius. I still have much to learn before I earn the ability to stitch my name on my pieces. That honor still belongs to my mother, head of the house of Omiata. Jelly's family is super famous in Palia. They're a huge fashion empire. I wouldn't expect Avi to know of it. Materializing it out of thin air is, after all, a valid excuse. Anyways, I just wanted to bring you a little present for your home. And I wanted to ensure you knew who to visit when you decide to freshen up your outfits. All you need is to open that wardrobe you have built and explore the possibilities. If you want new things, you can check out Jel's shop and see what else catches your eye. Thank you, Tish. I do not know what I would do without your constant emotional support. We'd better get back, but if you have any questions, you know where to find us. Bye, Avi. Until next we meet. Oh, camping wildlife. Nice. And a bench and small planter. Okay.
Hi. Well, now where did I leave the scissors?
Wait, is there something over here? There looks to be like a little pathway. No? Alright. Forgive me for wanting to explore. Already went up there. Is this almost done? 14 more minutes. Come on, dude. Probably wasn't the best idea to do that. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll do that one. Or I'll see if I can do those. Okay. Don't mind them. Over here. Hello. Okay. Let's see what this place has in store. Wolves. They seem like good fellas. Wait, what the hell is this objective? Something about paper planes? If it's over here, then it has to be in this area, but who's asking for... You are. Okay. $712 meters. At least this is making me use the waypoints a bit more. Like, oh, I want to go... Oh, talk to this person, talk to that person. And in my time of Portia, I just know where to go. But in this, I'm not given a mini-map. I have to actually find the person that I'm trying to talk to. Which is a good thing. Okay. Now I gotta find a way. Did I somehow manage to clip into the rock? That's a new one. Oh. One person ended up getting my carpet moss and my fur. Oh. They got all my They gave all my carpet moss and my fur. Thanks, I guess. I'll find a way to... Apparently I can't swim. That's why I keep dying. Okay. Made it out the other end. Which is good, because now I'm on the side that Hajuma's on. Yo, can this actually kill me? It acts as a boost? Well, that's good to know. Okay. Two. Okay. Let's see if I can get up here. Oh, I didn't mean to grab onto you. Do. Okay. Nope. Okay. Okay, so that just happens if I, like, clip at a weird angle. Okay, probably not the best to do that. Let's be real. Probably not the best. Alright, yo kid. You needed something?
Are you talking to me?
Who else am I gonna be talking to? I found this weird schematic. This isn't one of mine. It's signed by... Oh! These used to belong to that inventor who lived on the hill. the hill you live on now. I found a few of these. It looks like this is for a glider of some sort. Oh, that's all wrong. Bad aerodynamics, no safety features. Is this supposed to be float powered? Yeah, that wouldn't work. Where'd you say you found this? At the bottom of a cliff. If you didn't see a skeleton, I'm sure he's fine. Probably. Although, I doubt this is just raspberry jam on the corner here. If you want, I can build you this. Just promise you'll only use it as decoration. If you can find me these parts, it's all yours. Okay. It's so unfair that Ani gets to go to the Elderwood and I can't. I could talk to your dad. Please don't. The last thing I need is for him to think I need you to do my dirty work.
Okay, bye.
Alright, later, kid. Okay. Let's try and make it back home. I don't know if this is the right direction, but let's see. Am I in the right area? Yes. Perfect. What up, Hacian? What's up? Okay. Make it back to base. See if I can make a bed while I'm at it. I feel like once the bed is made, then I can rearrange my room a little bit. But sorry. Once the extra room is made, then I can make the bed, and then I can rearrange the furniture a little bit more. Okay. Are you building, son? Okay. Oh, wait. It's in here, isn't it? Okay. I've been doing a lot of digging on the flow battery you found. Humans used to use these to power all sorts of things. You know, there's this old door under the waterfall that I've been trying to open. It's just a little ways past the shrine we first met at. I have tried all sorts of things in to get it open. Maybe this battery could be the key. Hey, why don't you give it a try? This place used to belong to your people, after all. You really should be the first one to check it out. Okay. Fun fact. Did you know you can grill other things besides mushrooms? Why don't you try it out? I bet you'll be a grilling champ in no time. And then Hodari will start coming to you for lunch every day. Don't put me out of business, though. I cried. Oh, hey, what's up?
Need anything?
Good to see you, Avi. I just wanted to stop by and see how things were coming along. Seems like you've already started to make friends in the valley. I've heard nothing but good things from the folks you've met. I brought you some new wallpaper and flooring too, just in case you feel like switching things up. I also wanted to let you know that if you want to keep adding to your house, you'll want to stop by City Hall. Kenyatta's usually behind the register, and she can set you up with expansion permits, new rooms, and even additional buildings. Now I'd better start heading back. Not as spry as I used to be, and these hills feel like they got a little steeper.
Be safe out there.
Don't I know that feeling? Hey, Jane?
Come, speak with me.
Hello, Avi. Hey, I hope your autumnal harvest season has been happy and productive. I'm sure you've noticed the days are getting shorter and the nights colder. Well, it's time for a change in seasons. What do you need? Straight to the point. Kalima has an annual tradition that those of us who've been graced with Maji's bounty during the harvest season share with those who haven't. It helps ensure everyone is prepared for winter, no matter how harsh. With so many humans arriving, I'm afraid that there are a lot of folks out there who simply haven't had the time or resources to prepare. How can I help? I put together a list of items I'm collecting. Food, supplies, furniture, on the town bulletin board. Feel free to stop by and contribute if you have the means. Of course, your contributions are completely voluntary. I would never pressure you to give more than you can afford. But if you do happen to find yourself with a little extra to spare, Tisha has kindly donated some new wallpaper and flooring styles as gifts for those who decided to contribute.
If you'll excuse me, I need to clear my...
God damn it, there's a Commerce Commission Guild. Okay, definitely 36 of these. Okay. Actually, I'll just call it there. I honestly didn't know what to expect with this game. I knew it was going to be some type of life simulator. I wasn't expecting it to be similar to that of my time at Porsche. And the only difference is being like obvious. The only difference is being the most obvious things. All right. Let's see who we could raid out to. Okay. There is one option, but let's check some of the newer people. No luck on that. Okay. Let's go into Cutie Cake. Because why not? Okay. Did I type it out? Yeah, I did. Okay. So that'll be it for tonight. Tomorrow, should be Portal 2. Portal 2 custom levels. So, finally some relief from playing fucking Sims 3. Then Sims 4 on Sunday, as per usual, and Monday is just another Minecraft stream. Okay, you guys get the idea, so see ya.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.